好，喂，嗨，皆さんこんばんです。好，今天晚上呢，我们要继续来打我们的地平线啦。那我们先跑主线的部分。靠背，干三桥正在下载更新档案。他有更新，好，那给他跑一下，等我一下吧，等他跑一跑。今天呢，我们就打主线，先打主线，我想要那个推到可以去拿那个就是飞行装置跟那个标枪，跟那个我们神的标枪，超猛标枪。居然有更新呢！他这次更新跟了什么这么意外，我居然没想到他会更新，那就给他跑一下吧。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，头毛拿来啊！反正这款游戏我们就慢慢破嘛。其实它破一破之后，还有很多东西要打。今天是3月2号，这一款打完之后呢，我们可能就会开始来玩一些东西了吧？可能就是接下来就是宝可梦，就是阿尔宙斯，我们可能会刷一些东西，然后再来是刀剑神域，也会拿来刷。等一下，好像有电费是不是？我看一下。我这次1、2月的电费也这么少、怎么可能？哇！才1450，是不是因为冷气没有开冷气比较不会这么耗那个？才用302，怎么可能？我怎么可能会用那么少？打卡呢？我靠！有一间房间用很多。上期位角6000多，看2楼，哈，吓死我！天啊，居然还有那个电费代缴快8000的那一种，傻眼。1450，还好，奇怪，这次冬天，可是冬天的话，基本上热水器就是电热水器在开，应该会很凶啊，怎么这么便宜？看我自己都吓到了，怎么度数会这么那个？哒啦啦啦哒！还要等2分钟，我要更新还要再等2分钟。我们这一款游戏跑完之后呢？这一款游戏就会等它 DLC 了，它应该一定会有 DLC 的东西，然后在等它 DLC 出来之前呢，我们可能就会先打别的游戏。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。居然在更新，哼，吓死！OK， 好，更完了。已准备了，立即更新。啊！三小还要更新？给他跟，靠背。我傻眼了。我傻眼了。 居然，游戏更新完换主机更新是怎样？唉，好吧，我好像也不能怎么样，就只能给他跟了。那个 PS 系列的 OS 系统是这种黑底的，好像从以前就是，不知道好像从 PS3嘛开始，它的那个系统的配色好像就是黑底。看，结果浪费了10分钟，唉。他要更新，他也不早讲。我都开了才那边跟，气死！出来哦！哎，好，狗狗，拔出来哦！拔出来哦！拔出来哦！好，来一杯，来，那就开始咯。耶！啊，嘟了10分钟，终于可以开始了。拔出来哦！拔出来哦！拔出来哦！拔！拔出来哦！拔出来哦！拔出来哦！来，我们要跑主线，狗狗啦，主线啊！拔出来哦！有没有我们新的那个飞行装置跟那个主线要先推，主线要先推到飞行装置，才有办法去拿那个我们要的标枪。唉，我们最终目的就是拿标枪啦。标枪。然后我现在袋子缺，我现在那个袋子缺的那些素材啊，唉，我要看怎么拿。地平线2道具待升级。OK， 来吧，我等一下再查。好，那这是什么啊？赛道，可是我不太想跑呢。这个我是解完了啦。然后他那个近战训练场，他近战训练场有个什么？他说，等一下我先去看一下他那个近战训练场的那个。哎呦，我操
Machine strike anyone?
我看他跟我说近战训练场的那个要去哪里找，印象中他是说去那个找啊。
You've beaten everything, but you're welcome to keep training here.
不要！哎，他不告诉我哎。检视近战训练场资讯。哎。
I'll be off.
好，看来他不跟我讲。 那就算了。这个是什么？ 哎，药水店。上面。哎呦，好啊，弹出来了。啊 ，OK， 不理他。那我们就去那个吧，去我们主线的位置了。看要怎么出去。从这里吗？下面。我们要7点。哎，靠北。哎，对嘞，等我一下哈，背包解锁。等一下哦，我看看哈。地平线的哈拉区。 中文典藏版。嗯。哎，他没有那个哎。我记得他不是有哈拉区吗？哦，有了。嗯。地平线系列没有看到。 哎呦呦！可是这是期待黎明啊！哦，有西域禁地，情报西域禁地，精华区没有，它是黎明的，它应该会有那个吧？背包升级。 啊！工作台升级，因为有些素材我不太知道该怎么，该去哪里解啊？不知道，我们到时候可能。 哇，都没有小动物。鸽子，等一下，因为我记得它有猫头鹰啊，它有猫头鹰要用啊，而且还有鱼要抓哎、啊，我要去哪里抓鱼？我先把这个点掉了。 取消解锁。啊。那么现在，这里有赛道，等下就给他开一下。赛道我记得好像4个完成的时候，他会给弹弓，那个很强的弹弓。那个我觉得目前是还好。冲撞者，这是赛道。 先开一下吧。骑乘战赛事这边有没有那个？没有。不要，我不跟他玩。那个我目前没打算玩的搞头。气癌，这里其实有些东西还没开、我是有点想要去把这个回收物解一解，可是还是先把那个开好了。 关于扩充行囊。黎明时分，没有啊，没有那个。他目前是只有解锁方式啊，没有说那个升级素材要怎么打。啊，对哦，我直接找那个啊，因为我记得好像是要猫头鹰嘛。猫头鹰，有，他看这是那个。哦，有人有卖，有的是用卖的。哎，可以耶，其实我可以直接用买的就好了。好，没关系，那个等一下我再去解。我先把那个位置打开好了。存档是，哎呦，这可以抓吗？哎，雨是可以打的，哎，可以。哦，飘走了，干飘走了！樱花鲈鱼，可以，这里可以打鱼，这里可以打鱼。樱花鲈鱼，还有没有其他的？哇，这边就只有鲈鱼而已。哎，干屁啊！哇，只有鲈鱼。哎，哎呀，啊，鱼，海水鱼。好，不管，我们先去那个好了。先去我们要的地方，寻找艾娃。我们就逐渐先跑，然后先去开点出来。到时候要顺点会比较容易一点。猪，所以猪是叫希瑞。哪里口嘞？精锐级酸蚀备受，干不会吧？精锐级。我的妈！哪里口嘞？哪里口嘞？刚才那只看起来就是很强的 BOSS， 这是什么鬼？不行，我无法扫描。干，好恶！那一只是什么？这是要打的吗？他该不会等下抽过来咬我吧？那你先不要理他，好危险哦！超危险的那个，是什么？鸭子？哎，鹈鹕。
from taking a boat.
我它要飘走了，它要飘走了。猛龙虾。好 ，OK。Go。好，倒了。OK， 到新地岩了，谁了？
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
东北方，所以我们要先去地坠。有。哇，渡个海之后，马上就直接傍晚了，超快。这边有 T， 这是三角。海鸥。 先标起来。哎，没中。哎，有了。有了。 啊，干！还有什么海外？他说掉那边。哦，好。哎哦，哎，哦，这里有那个。我们刚刚是从哪里出来？这里，然后直接游过来。这边有那个。 有长颈鹿，那这样我要先去开长颈鹿，长颈鹿先去开。下来，打，这里呢？这有鱼吗？没有，这里没有鱼可以抓，可怜。走，我们去开长颈鹿。 哈，我的发！我靠！你也打。
My favorite invisible killing machines.
我靠！他想抽过来搞我啊！哈！干那个追踪者又麻烦。有这里，你以为你以前就躲掉吗？ 在跑啊！嗯，以为隐形就可以躲，笑死我！这里有个闪焰，开开。动。宝物。耶。没关系啊，挑炸给他去炸。
I'm still getting that signal.
好，这是哪里？灭塔灭塔，我已经灭塔了。
Shields resistant to fire.
红眼追击者，等一下，那我先去开那个，先开萤火。哎呦我操！
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers.
哇，那只大只的，大只佬。
Buried out here as thieves. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
真小啦！哇，这些要不要把它拆掉？
Another tonic. Crest of armor on its head. Must be a Red-Eye Watcher.
干打了！ 加5红岩楼守侍者。
There's the tall neck that signaled my focus.
原来这个场景都是割掉的，还是他真的有在行走？
Glinthawks. Be careful. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down.
检查水下的长颈兽。
Due to the current. Better take a look at the damage.
没关系，反正我们现在已经有潜水装置了。
Two parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk is called? I might be able to find the parts of their nest.
粤鱼，所以我要去找那个。这个宝先拿一拿好了。
That's as clear as we can get out here.
一只在这边嘛，一个在那边。
Those tonic parts must be up here somewhere. I just have to get to them.
对，所以这意思是说要叫我把这个推下去。扶起来！哎，干！拉不到！干，拉不到！屁啦！这可以拉，拉不到啦！所以这个要稍微把它拉过来一点。应该可以了吧？那个可以跳过去了吧？可以。 这在哪里啊？
Wonder if this is where those sunken tallneck parts ended up.
哈？哦，まさかあれか？不能跳不过去哦。 在。掉到这边。闪光鹰肉巢。OK。好，再来是下一个，在对面是不是？ 不要怎么过去？啊干！靠背啦！然后嘞，在前面，应该是就是那边的。这个我怎么上去？这个我怎么过？这个我怎么过？看下面还有那个恶灵哑口兽我觉得我是不是要先把上面那只先把它毒死？ 多不多死啊？啊，干！没三鸟鸟用。最后的一集。 哎，死去了！哇，这边我要怎么过去？他那看起来要从，可是下面有那个下面有这个东西超麻烦的。丢标枪看看能不能把它丢死。 啊干！我哪了？跟走跟走。趁他没有发现我，先跑再说。可是重点是啊，重点是这边我怎么过？可以从另外一边过去吗？ 这边可以进得去吗？可以吧。看能不能从这边上去。 干，干嘞！那可以从这边上吧？哎 ，OK。在哪里呀、
The second tall neck part.
有 ，OK，
I
找
should
到了
get。these back to the tall neck.
好 ，OK， 返回场景上的位置。好远。哎、那个是营地吗？哎、是哎、这个是营地哎、有那边有庇护所。
Parts of that tall neck. Get that fixed.
这样的话，我先过去庇护所那边开一下好了，然后等一下我们再过去那个。有，就是这里。好，有洗，来看一下什么东西可以升。袋子有吗？哎、有哎、袋子有可以升的。什么东西可以升？这是什么？削韧带，干是削韧带哦。鸭羽毛有红彩螃蟹壳，松鼠皮。哎、所以这个我打螃蟹。哎、松鼠皮我觉得没有哦。我不知道猫头鹰是什么，鹈鹕插骨。所以鹈鹕我没有抓到骨头。有了，鹈鹕插骨。有没有螃蟹啊？哎，读不到，算了。有，起来。鹈鹕羽毛，海鸥羽毛。哎呦，这有螃蟹。哎，螃蟹壳。干，那个怎么长出来了？
Works. I need to put these tall neck pieces I found back where they belong. 哎，这边
安装电力转换器，插。哎，位置，插。站起来啦！啊，先让我站上去开地图啊！对，主要重点是我怎么爬上去。重点是我怎么爬上去？所以应该快速游到前面去爬。那他应该是要叫我到这个位置，然后他应该会绕这边圈圈吧。哦，先想办法在这边要从这里上去。干不对啊！不能那个。
Shake off this wet.
我这边要想办法跳上去，哪里可以爬？这里哪里可以爬？不能呢，我这边都没有位置可以让我爬。我看看哦，它主要是会绕那个遗迹嘛。可是，我要怎么爬上去？这才是重点啊！我怎么爬上去？啊干，靠北啦！因为它会绕着这个跑嘛。重点是我要怎么从这里上去嘞？
Maybe I should check underwater. Find another way.
哎 哎，有了。好，有 ，OK。
I should be able to jump onto the tunnel from here.
Ah, 啊干！按错了。好 ，OK， 我们已经放完2个梯子了。接下来我要看我们要怎么上去。好，那我们就等他过来啦。这不知道有没有办法跳应该可以，应该可以。哎干！
Try again.
这里嘞，这里跳得到吗？不行，这里太远。这边呢？哎 ，OK。
Now to climb up to its head.
好 ，OK。好，结束，
Time to
谢谢大家。
All right. This done.
哎，我虚空顺动了，耶，结束了，谢谢大家。好，然后让他载我一下。好 ，OK， 结束。前往古代地队喽！我要直接那个，耶，开完了。哎，我们接下来我们要去这里。哎，这里还有一个遗迹，我要看那个遗迹要不要解。其实好像最新边这里的土比较小。 这里好像可以比较容易解得掉。妈，头一子，我们先飞回去吧。螃蟹，干龙虾挖进去了。我们看还没有那个 东西可以抓。好 ，OK。耶，碎啦！但是应该会有一些东西可以升级了吧？
Plasma won't hurt it much.
好 ，nice，OK。好，我们去庇护所。哦，红彩螃蟹壳有哎、拿到拿到。那这样子应该有东西可以升了。猪。然后生物好像没有了。走，我们先过去庇护所。好了，干靠背。好 ，OK， 来做东西。使用工作台，袋子应该可以升了，应该螃蟹壳之类的东西可以弄。然后麻烦是那个猫头鹰，我不知道在哪里。袋子升级。应该有2个可以用吧？有 ，nice nice。对，那么削裂行囊刀，海鸥羽啊，看海鸥羽毛要再多一点。剑侠行囊，弩箭进阶，这是弩箭带，靠背是弩箭带啊。粤鱼皮、松鼠皮，可是重点是我不知道猫头鹰毛是什么。压叉骨、标枪，哎，标枪袋子哦。鸭子、压叉骨要打鸭子，到时候有看到鸭子的话再说了。等一下上个厕所。好 ，OK， 来，我们今天的目标是要去拿那个啦，新的那个东西。 不知道这边还有没有鸭子跟猫头鹰可以找。那是什么？因为有的时候那个箱子可以拿到素材是不错的。哪里口嘞？龙虾啊！龙虾素材我不知道需不需要不晓得。龙虾会钻啊，只是猫头要去哪里找就是了。冲撞者。
Fire's wasted on that machine.
精锐级的。干，靠背啊！被他发现了。我操！干！哦，这是很痛哦。哇！没事没事。哎呦我去！啊，没事没事没事，一切没事。可是好像没有猫头鹰可以找，我找不到有猫头鹰之类的东西。这边刚好有一个那个萤火，顺便去开好了。看是不是爬过去啊？哎，天亮了。哦，没有没有没有。哎，这边是营地入口。是哎，是营地入口哎。现在开萤火。哎，我好像有听到，这个是那个无人机。
This one's gonna have extra.
无人机应该是这个应该是无人机吧？是无人机。
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
哦，干，靠背。哇，这边就没有那个了。哎，我怎么跑不上去？
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
哎干！这一看就是要叫我把他拉出来的。哎干，靠背！哪里口嘞？哎，我的妈！我怎么跳出来了？哎，他过不去，不能超捷径哦，气死！哎，不对啊，干我走错位置了。好去，重走吧。
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
哎，干靠背啊！我刚怎么爬的？哎，他怎么会掉下来？干！我刚从哪里爬的、啊？嘿，等下怎么卡条了？雷米出去，游不上去。干，这是哪里呀、啊？看，可能要先游出来之后才有办法上了。那我刚刚是从哪里跳的、啊？ 我应该是从这边跳的才对。嗯？我应该是要从某个位置去跳的。
It must be the entrance to landfall ahead. Is that her?
The living ancestor. The diviner was alive. She looked peaceful enough. Ancestor.
等一下，没空哦。先让我把那个无人机先弄起来。不是啊，重点是，我应该是从这边跳的吧？应该这里没错。对了，这里。上。没事，就是这里啊。然后呢？哇，这边要怎么上去？好，他那个都折下来了啊！我要怎么过？没有其他方式啊，没有其他那种道路。我在这边，我知道我现在好像上不去了，怎么办？他应该有其他方式可以让我上去吧？因为这个都这样垮下来了。完了，没有地方可以让我上去了，不是吧？我怎么不行啊？上不去啊！啊，完全上不去啊！没路了，干！他们还是这边可以，这边有点可以让我上，没有。 没有了，完了，我上不去了。那位置我够不到，所以我这样算是失败了吗？我都插满了，我都跳下来了，干！干靠背，我是没地方可以过了。这个它既然会倒下来的话，它一定是有个方式可以让我过去的，不然它不可能这样倒下来而已啊。因为我跳不上去啊，这里，这里也没有勾点，还是要用跑的，不可能啊！等一下，读取。这是哪里？
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
哎，好像不是这里。读取再早一点，该是39。要再早一点。好，就是这里。哎，他那个已经爬下来了。所以不是哎，不能从39，所以要再早一点。27、26。哎，26太早了，26太早了。 37。我拿来看吧。OK， 37这里是没错。好。
Bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe I
Okay.
can jump onto it?
看一下啊、哈。OK。接下来我怎么上去？然后，再来这边呢？这边怎么上去？哦，口花嘎。看，等一下那一只。哦，这里。好 ，OK， 那 OK 了，没问题，这样应该就有了。
Going down.
好，结束。亚来了。OK。
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
好，结束，谢谢大家。OK， 那这样子我就可以去那个啦，去这个不明聚落。这里有吗？好。OK， go go。
It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Kun恩族。
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
哎，又要叫我开选项了吗？不用，直接来
What
了
kind。of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
哎，古代地罪，有了有了，有，哎，一呢一呢一呢。 哎，走走走，听传闻听传闻，go go，有，好，来我们看看那个要怎么去开。
Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
哎，尖端之草，遗迹的遗迹任务，遗迹任务还好啦。我们目前主要的东西要先去开那个迪比斯哦，这边啊。这边有那个小型补给箱，我来看看这边有没有。啊，what the fuck？
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the other job.
感觉揍雷霆眼了。药水商店。药水龙商店。扎德斗。针线手，这个应该是那个吧？
I believed in the expedition. There you are, on the mend already. Not now.
走开！哎，所以那个我还是得要先跑哎。结果他这里没有那个，有储藏箱啦，有工作台，有储藏箱跟工作台，可是没有。啊，会不会是那个有的我要先工作台，我先看我有没有东西没有开到。好吧，看来我们主任的只能先跑了。哎，哎呦！哎，干！哦，对哦，我没有松鼠皮。有 OK。然后箱子，储藏箱，我先开储藏箱补给一下。他没有那个嘞，看来我们任务还没出来，这边可能要先跑，不然跑完才会有了。好，来吧，那我们就 go 吧，开始。看要打雷霆亚，雷霆亚很凶的哎，人家超凶的。嗯，我记得在最一开始那边的那个也是有一只雷霆亚，初始道路那边也是有一只。不过当时我好像因为等级比较低吧，所以好像打不赢的样子。
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
等一下，可是
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
哎，这次有这么简单吗？哦，他已经是有半残了。干，动来动去的。 啊干！哎干，靠背。干，卡在上面。结束。
Killed that machine. Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates.
等一下，先抓一抓。
Come on over, you. A word.
哎，挖掘场。哎，哦，原来在这边啊。
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door.
啊，干，练驻场哦。
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
啊，干！啊，开凿。然后嘞，所以嘞，然后嘞，看真的假的？所以哦，我要下去下面了。
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
这人是有点反派的。
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
海底火山吧。所以嘞，然后嘞，靠背。然后往前游就对了。看这种，对，
Rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
看来是没错。OK。
Yeah, this could get me inside.
路真小。
Oh, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
所以，哎，对啊，看起来应该是这里没错。所以应该有个位置可以让我进去的。这个看起来不太像是那个，哎，停了。我靠！刚被他胖到。 干！啊！要怎么过去？啊！ 科波啦，过不去啊！干嘞！不行了，游不过去。 对了，有什么方式？我游不过去啊！所以我要再游回去吗？哎，哦，这里。
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. start the turbine. Good.
好，抱歉。哎，哦，这是那个。啊，我的吧。等一下，我卡条了。来，所以这里，这现在怎样？
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the coin in? Looks like an exercise room.
打开大门。来，要先探索一下。
It's pretty big too.
哇，好多东西哦！我们一个一个过去看看吧。哎，先收宝收一收。 这个跟我们基地一样啊，很大。有很多宝可以拿。 应该就是那个了。
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
哎，这是一样的。
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
Oh.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Huh? 一脸憨憨的。
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
但总觉得这个很麻烦。哎，所以呢？
Look at this place. The grandeur.
我的装备强制被换掉吗？干，不会吧？靠呗！干，不能变更。看我的技能啊！
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find it. Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
看我的技能啊！
Let it be done.
我的技能啊！我先去找奥米加权限。
This way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
这边是有那个，好像两边都可以哦。
Of course. Right. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
我觉得这边这 NPC 很讨厌，然后揍他几次。
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues, the guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
干，等一下，你操！让我换回来，让我换回来。 我的装备，干！
A hit! Good!
不对，靠！我操！我操！对，就妈得啊！他马上把我装备给秃掉。哦，干有够痛！干嘞！这搞了一只，干！叫我穿这种烂装，叫我穿这种烂装来搞，他妈的！
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
我要先拿宝拿一拿。他叫我穿这种烂装，就打这种东西。 啊！宝先全部收一收了。其实意外在这里宝很多。
Yes, that looks like the way.
我怎么强制换我服装啊？真很气呢。
Ever deeper.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Sio. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
扫描装置，等一下啦，没空了，先捡宝捡一捡啦。
Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
哎，花的吧。所以嘞，我要去看奥米加权限在哪里。等一下，这是不是有宝？没有，只是啊，这两只在干嘛？我这边要先，这里要解掉，才有可能会出那个。我先拿宝，先拿宝，宝先拿一拿再说。没有宝，不是，这是怎样？
Break the door down.
Look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
What the fuck？ 来，干！我们要找那个了，设法绕过上锁的门，但我必须要找那个啊。 所以应该是在外面咯。嗯，这有宝。 我去扫描看看好了，看有什么东西。应该是这附近有那个吧。哎，这里果然。
Hurry! Break it open!
等一下啦。
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a open that door!
Hmm?
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say? say for yourself, Ted.
Somtown's dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses. Engaging target! You won't surrender, Outlander!
Are you okay?
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
干修。
Keep moving, okay?
Save the alarm!
哎呦，这么烫！ 哦，分烧分烧，出来了！
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
啊，没救了！哦，行行行！ 干行！哎，干没打到。
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it, Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
好，结束。哎，失而复得，完成
Now that
了
I。have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall.
好，所以我们现在要回去一下那个，把我装备还回来。妈的，耶！好。
With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island too.
好，然后上带到，回去的那种工作台。这边是 camp， 这是挖掘场营地啊。所以挖掘场这里本身就有一些东西哦。然后我记得它这里是不是有那个卖武器的？卖武器跑回去了。揭开法罗诺命运。 对，工作台我先先工作台先整理一下，看有什么东西。我们已经开2小时半了，这么快。武器升级，哇，这些还是没得升，可惜。这那个吗？ 可以飞 ，OK， 那我们就飞回去那个。这里其实这一区的图几乎已经快开完，因为这一区好像没什么东西。这区开可能会很快。这里吧，我先上个厕所，等我一下。
Winds. Steady now.
好 ，OK， 塔达马德斯。好，那看来这应该是有支线任务了。
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
哎，纪念品新差事。然后这里还有这里还有支线。我记得拿标枪的初始支线好像是在这边，好像是一个吧。
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
应该是这个了。
We're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good. The ancestor reborn. May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
就这个了。
Our navigational ships. They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't
do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you.
啊，那看来还是得要先解主线，要先解主线拿那个，有反价是要先解主线拿那个拿飞行装置，不然没办法那个。哎，啾，所以我还是得要先回去打主线。我要先去拿那个。OK， 好了，那我们就来吧。哇，很多支线要打，那个到时候再说了。主线在这边，我先去制毛地看看好了。先去一下制毛地，我去换个装备。好，来吧。武器店啊，诶， 在上面。对。哦 ，OK， 好，这里就有那个我们要的东西了。哎，啊靠背不是哦。咦？哎，我记得是这里，他会给我那个啊，会给我那个没？我记得是这区吧。就好像这区有那个啊。哎，所以不是哦。好了，算了算了。哎，所以不是这一关。哎，靠北，这是三小不明。哎，遗迹哦，这个遗迹我没考，甘望遗迹我没跑。舰长，哎，是舰长村吗？哦，不是。我记得有一区他会给我那个呢。算，我们先回去好了。好，总而言之，我们是又开到了一个东西了。
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
又从重按了。
I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the still sands. We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
Quite a mystery.
哎，志气冲天，这我都支线啊。
Don't get too curious about what Merlin's been up to in Vegas.
这种多那个哦。好，那我们这边就有一些东西要先跑了。好 ，Go Go！ 哇，很多东西啊！我们先去跑一跑吧，再出来跟我们讲话。
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
哎，好。
Definitely not getting any of this.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
哎，居然还有这样子哦！
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Right, 好了，结束。
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
哎，这里还有任务啊！等一下，等一下。 这边很多呢，14，所以接下来我先把技能点一下好了。哎，幸存者点完了，射线者我是没点。机器大师要先点吗？有机器大师有标枪技能，标枪技，长效覆盖指令，坐骑指令，还是前路先点。 现在14点可以点啊，拆建庄家，每次命中有30%掉落归宗几率哦，这好。啊干，可是这是主动技耶。坐骑的防御。 骑兵弓箭手，机器伤害，有效修复。好，然后这里好像有个支线要先接嘛。
And of course. Aloy. Everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right.
我们回家之路的任务是开了啦，可是
About keeping Rost's memories buried.
可是我们没有飞行装置，没办法过去。
He was holding me back because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot, and I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora, spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Oh,
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Aloy, you think we can talk?
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it. Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did.
哈，给我什么鬼东西？
You look tired.
Ha! You're never one to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. We want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. And they still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see what
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Katalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Oh.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
哎，好。这也是艾娃的任务哦。
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them. as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
好 ，OK。哦，喂，いいよ，不错不错。哎哇
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned Eric Visser. How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You want data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
哎，这么多啊！
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
哇，这么多！
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
哎，这么多！
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone Not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
好，哇，真多啊！
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
好 ，OK。
I should go.
哦，终于搞完了。
Before you do, is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
哎 ，OK， 随啦，禁地之士。哎，里面东西很多呢，超多的。哇，返家之路暂停，等到10号之役完成再行动。哎，现在就是没有这个东西啊，就是没有10号之役啊，所以就是要等。我们就是主线要先跑了。我不知道明天有没有机会可以搞得到哎。先去把它这个嘟完了。他的大概是手臂，这根手臂。
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How?
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory.
9:40了。
If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
所以我们还必须要那
Did Aaron tell
个
you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
哎，好。
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
哎，好，失而复得。天哪！我现在很多东西要解啊。主线任务是双子宫啊。竞技场20，哎，哦，啊，可是这个我不是打完了，营地解完吗？这解完了，哨站还没，慢慢解，这个之后了吧？长颈鹿差一只，有一只要那个练筑场目前。 也有很多东西耶，遗迹的遗物，无人机，将关注送回基地，取回无人机，无人之地。哎，无人之地的那个还没取回。等一下哦。 好，那我们先跑吧，不管。
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Ah, go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
When I was born
啊，这边该不会等一下要打守卫战吧？
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Invariable escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look! Activated. Engage. Autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Ha ha ha!
Four will stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful. Okay. Easy.
Stay back.
干！干嘞！
Get back.
20新演者，先把他大刀拆下来。当然啦
Aloy, get a hand over here.
蛋姐啦！
Get somewhere safe, Aloy.
靠北啦！
Right away from Beta.
老吴哎！
Stay back.
干！干嘞！
Get back. I'm gonna take this one out. Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here.
我赢啦！
Right away from Beta.
Really angry.
Stay back. Got him in my sight.
哎，干！对了，刚忘记先补给了。干，靠背啊！
Aloy, get a hand over here. Can you help me out?
Aloy, help!
我赢了。
Right away from Beta. All right, right at you. That's a weak point. Stay back. Got this. Get back.
That's all done for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. Stuff for the stash.
太夸张了。
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe.
On my life.
去哪里了？但所以说这边要开始来打了。本来想说这一关应该可以不用打的，看来又要解了。
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
它启动了这个。
No, you don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
但可是重点是我要从哪里过去？哇，他把它锁起来了。但我要怎么过啊？
To reach the other side.
飞的吗？
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
对，所以呢，跟着运输机。
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
啊，或者说，探索2间机房。
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
干靠背。但我这要怎么过去？不能这样过不去。重点是我要怎么过去？等于说我要想办法上去那个。
Managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
Power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Hey. 哎，这应该可以了吧？我们把这一关双子宫打完，应该就差不多要收了。
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Machines onto me.
哎，精锐要编者，我说。然后主要去中间。
can do.
Falling.
啊，干靠背啊！干靠背啊！呜！干靠背啊！看不到。
Feeling better.
干这样。错。哇，没有东西做。 居然又是你！干，居然没死！我干靠背！干靠背啊！啊！好像还有一只大只的吧？ 刚爬上去了。
Prepare units G Mark 7 for deployment. Reverse. 6R.
干！干什么？干什么？干什么？
Mind if I do? I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Festus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
等一下，那我先搜刮一下。
Extract materials. Caster 1-1.
Okay.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safes overridden.
干三小。
Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
大型的补给箱也是。好，接下来我要怎么过去呢？沙得斗，接下来就是要想要看他怎么过了。哎，干靠背！哦，吓死我！接下来我要想办法嘟上去了。
Might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
轨道车，可是， 这边哦，可是他没有车过来啊。哦，啊，阿干，错了。
There's a way over the shield. Alright. I need to try for this design. Got it. 'Purge water ammo could help here.
It's 主要是那个嘛。干靠背啊！ 好，等一下把大致先嘟掉。哎，干！
Oh, here we go again.
太远了。
I'll try to get your access back.
猜不死啊！
Got
我靠，这么痛！干靠背！哎，阿力呀！OK， 结束。
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Work?
You did the heavy lifting.
好，等我一下，先把宝捡一捡。这边宝可以捡。所以等一下可能还要去那个打那个。
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine at first was still dead. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
我靠！
I should scan it first. This thing's on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. It's covered its lamp.
我靠！哇，这个麻烦了。
It's done.
结束。
You did it!
哎，击杀所有战斗机
There should
器。
be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
想要补一下。 补给一下。OK。结束了，这边。
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
这个练筑场反而比较没有什么解谜程度，比较还好啦。好啦，该结束了，收刮一下吧。应该不会再激战吧
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable.
好，结束了。
Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Aloy 这是玩什么电流机器棒啊哎，飞行装置吗？所以飞行装置要解这里。
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around!
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
哎，被传送走了，谢谢大家。哇，哦，真累，差不多。这边剧情看完之后，我们就存档休息喽。
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
哎，所以可以存档吗？还是我还必须要先跑？看，所以我不能先，我不能存档。新插曲又出来了。所以我们一定要先去找。
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
当然直接冲过去啊！快点啊，让我存档啊！它其实应该是有自动存的。
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
看来我们还是得要把这边看完了。
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Oh.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Oh, God,
Gala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
哎，好了，结束了。这是哪里？干，这是哪里？我靠，我怎么跑在这里了？
Are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me.
然后我要想办法先出去，我要去存档。
Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base.
哎，有了
，10 happened?
号之一。
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
哦，这里有个巨怪兽。等一下，这里有个不明的东西，我要先去拿。在上面。啊，what the fuck？
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
啊，干，靠背。 哈，花了发。哎，我怎么过去？他那个问号在上面呢。那我怎么过去拿？哎，靠！原来是金属花，所以是要去顶楼的意思。哎干！在那边哦，靠北啊，怎么又回来了？主要是对面的那个，已发现金属啊，可是我下不去啊。重点是我下不去啊。我知道有金属啊，可是我下不去啊。哎干！按太多了，啊，算。退，我们撤退，气死我！我先找存档吧。算了，直接快速移动就好了。之后那个金主我再看看啦。好了，差不多我要休息了，好累哦。存档。好了，今天先打到这边，我们今天有跑点主线了，那就先到这里哦。感谢各位收看，再见。